Where's the gunpowder?
It should be in the... I think I put it in the gunpowder box.
Okay.
I made the organic stuff because it just stacks higher.
Nothing painted, I take it.
Not that I could see. I think Valdir may have told him that what he was doing was actually, you know, liable to get reported, and he stopped. Ooh, there's a base around the green orb. Well, near the green orb. Caduceus knife. We're in the alliance with him, apparently.
Oh, is it that the vet?
Marty Foxcaller, pediatrician and veterinarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have 2 friend groups. For some reason. The second one just has Winterborn and Polly, and the other one has most people, including Polly, but not Winterborn. So I'm not probably easier to fix that.
I think friend was set up as a temporary thing.
From Fiends. The Wall of Life is a different group.
Yeah. I don't even know who Winterborn are. Oh, Magnus. Yeah. Magnus. Yeah, keep that one, because, well, it's Magnus. He's good.
Our egg hatching thing's low on fertilizer, or refertilizer.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get any off for the Eastwood when I go up when Johnny's on. So I can, yeah, he said it. Riley said she was going to give us some refertilizer.
Yeah, after Marcus landed on our tree.
Yeah, I'll talk to Johnny and said Riley said this.
Gotta figure out which turrets need bullets, which don't.
Tech ones need.
Well, no, I know that I need to
shots.
know which bullets
Yeah.
or which turrets don't have any bullets.
Oh, right, physically have them, right.
Luckily, I can spyglass them. So I think we just need to fill 6 turrets. I filled
Nice.
the rest. Climbing these things is difficult because of the sloped roofs on the inside. Eat the saddle.
Sorry, what was that about, Saddle?
Just referring to what Daniel was talking about. Guessing the sloth ate the saddle. Those things are literally garbage disposals with legs.
Yeah, I love them. I say we need one, but apparently they've all clipped under the floor. At least that's what's been happening with official servers.
Supposedly that's been fixed. Oh yeah, we actually are completely full on metal, so metal's not an issue.
We've got more in the furnace.
Yeah, it's all
and we've
finished.
got yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
That sucks.
Server's laggy today, surprisingly.
Yeah, it is.
I really want to know what the source of it is, because yesterday it was perfectly fine, which makes me think that somebody doing something specific is causing it. But I have no idea who is on today compared to yesterday and what they might be doing. Kinda hard.
I mean,
We need more
it can't
gunpowder.
just be egg collectors. Okay. I'll head back and then I'll go get some more started.
I mean, yesterday it was perfect, and it was about the same number of people on as it is now, so it's not player numbers. It's got to be somebody doing something specific.
I know there's a lot of people doing. I know there's some drops going on because I've heard the music. So
Yeah, that might be what it was, because yesterday the amount of time I was on, I barely, if almost never heard any drops falling from the sky and veins coming up. It was like incredibly rare. I heard, I think, the music like one time.
oh, I got all the plants growing again. We just need to keep an eye on the foot.
What, did we run out again?
No. Well, I made a bunch and I put 2 in all the new ones, and the old ones all had 2 in them anyway. So.
Well, they'll use a bunch to grow, and then once they're grown, they're gonna take it slowly, but because they're trying to fill up every slot, they're gonna go through it. If these crops didn't spoil so fast, we put them in a fridge or something.
We need more
Yep.
gunpowder, you said specifically. Okay.
This is probably going to be enough for one turret. And I need to fill
Jesus.
3 more after that.
Right, okay.
It's 800 bullets per turret. Which is a lot, but it actually, that turns into 200 shots. With
Yeah, because
4 bullets.
4 shots per.
Yeah.
Have we got enough charcoal, do you think? Or, you know what, I'll start with the stone and go from there.
There's nothing in the impact crusher at the moment, so I'm gonna assume we need a bit of everything.
11 stacks of charcoal at the moment. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, we need a bit of everything.
Okay. Pearls, pearls, pearls. Why did I run all the way around? Just to run all the way around again?
Oh no, what did you?
Because I'm dumb.
That's no excuse.
I left the Argent out there.
Yeah, Argent's up here. I was about to take it, but then I realized you needed it for that, so I'll take the owl.
What are you after on the owl?
I'm checking a few things out and looking about putting the lab platform up.
Right. Owl's easier to maneuver on anyway.
I don't like that it doesn't
stops
make
dead.
any noise. That bugs me.
What, the flat?
Yeah, there's no sound. It just flies.
It's weird.
Also stops on a dime, which is a little not used to it.
I mean, it makes placing stuff easy. That line clim's still up.
Yeah,
there,
that's what I was looking at.
It's not been built up.
No, again, from what I was told, it's there to use for spying. Oh, Sealy.
What I have been
But
told,
it does count towards their outpost total, which means they're at 2, so.
Yeah.
If Velder needs to make
I've
anything
been
else,
told...
they're gonna have to come and take that one down, because they do have an outpost, and it's inside the city, because I ran into it by accident. It's actually kind of hidden. You know those giant pipes? In the trenches? Yeah. They built inside of one. They walled it up with, like, wood, but, like, I didn't notice it at first, and then I flew into it, and I was like, oh, there's actually a building here.
I know that one of the reasons Zephy keeps... I mean, you might want to mute stream just real quick.
Okay.
Just let me know when it's good. people having evidence. You know what I mean?
Oh, there we go.
Hooray! Don't know why I'm trying to do my best impression of the Pandaren hooray, but I am. I see Archie's name.
Yeah, I need the demo gun to pick up the other the platform that I put in there originally. Because I'd break it down, but then it would give me a million resources, and I would just be encumbered.
Mm-hmm. What I'm doing at the moment is just pulling the stone from the doorhead into the boxes, and then I'm gonna go and grind it all after I get the next load. It's one of the reasons I'm carrying this rock drake feather around at the moment. Can drop it in the empty box so I can pull things.
I can use the demo gun while flying, apparently.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I just picked it up.
Awesome. Didn't know that. I thought because it was technically a handheld
Yeah.
weapon.
I can't equip any of the other weapons, but I can equip the demo gun. Now it's a matter of figuring out where I want to place this platform exactly. I want to have enough space to build up. Not very high, but high enough to cover the replicator. I also don't want to
that shit.
move it. Yeah, I don't want to move it too far back. That back wall will stick out overhead. You deflected it at me, and I deflected it to the house, so.
I'm just saying you use guns more than I do. Like, I was trying to hide the fact that we had so many defenses.
I mean, I was going to be doing all this anyways before when Riley got robbed, and like within 12 hours you got robbed, so it's just escalating it.
Hmm.
All offline at the moment. They got gasoline and stuff, but none of them are powered up.
Hmm. Cat is with
Mhm.
Fiend, so.
Good question. Button. Try to set this so my plan is once I've got it lined up where I need to, we could put like a tech bridge on it and connect it to the
Hmm.
back opening.
Oh, okay. Cool idea. Plus, we get to use a new thing.
Mm-hmm. Trying to line it up though. My camera keeps clipping through the building, so it's kind of hard to tell I'm going. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in order to build this lab. I don't I I don't have the full platform because it's slightly through the wall.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for it. I think that the 32 walls that I've been using for the house would be excessive. I'm thinking I could
It.
probably do the 24, which would allow me to
Hmm.
use the foundations instead. Think that might work.
Honestly, I don't have a clue. So.
The downside is I'm gonna have to slap the replicator somewhere uh, first in order to make the building pieces, and then I'll have
Mm-hmm.
to pick it up with the demo gun, move it. I'm probably gonna have to put it somewhere close to these turrets. That way I don't have to worry about someone coming by and trying to nick shit from it.
Mm-hmm. Where people can do. Oh yeah, because it can't be
Yeah, it
locked.
can't be
Can it? For
locked.
fuck's sake.
It's not the
What
S plus one.
was there? I was gonna say, was there a reasoning why we don't have the S+1?
Uh, no clue. I know some of the S plus tech stuff's a bit overpowered, but not like replicators or building pieces, so I don't know, honestly.
Hmm. Another generator is quiet, which I wish we could have, but it uses less element, which is why we don't have that.
Like I know the force field is too OP because it can
Yeah,
like heal or something.
I think so. I'm not sure how it works.
I just know it's much better than the default one. I'll probably place it over here by all the dogs. That way it'll be surrounded by turrets, dogs, and the Solano, and if anybody, thinks that they could somehow run over there and snatch stuff out of it without getting mauled to death.
Hmm. The thing is, when it's not in use, we just move the stuff out from it
Mm-hmm.
as
Yeah,
well.
I'm only gonna pull stuff to make it, and then, uh, yeah, it's gonna take some element to use, so I'm gonna try and use the time the 10 minutes per element to try and craft everything that it needs as quick as possible, so I'm not wasting element.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a bunch of spark powder being made. I'm just gonna repod the
We're
go ahead
probably gonna,
and get the
we
beaver
might
going.
need more than that even. So may just leave it out for now.
Oh, okay.
Until we have all the bullets made, I would just hold off on putting anything back up. How many bullets we
Okay.
have right now? 1242. We have enough to fill one turret at the moment. Almost two. Let's see. Probably gonna grind up a lot of this material that's not being used.
Hmm. I've been doing a lot with my Tapahara recently, huh? How are you doing anyway? Yeah. We're just working on ammunition and fuel for them now. Okay. Just a moment. I think Johnny has a new compound bar blueprint for us.
God, because ours is already good.
He says he wants to compare it to the one we've got, so. Hello. Should I... Johnny? Johnny?
Did he try to run off with the blueprint or something?
Yeah, he's got a better one. Yay! He's got a better one.
You said that in game, didn't you? Because I heard it in the distance. Jade is a professional role player, everyone.
Yeah, I'm like really tired.
That's a lag spike.
Ever since the robbery, it's been pretty quiet around here. Tower's looking good. Careful of the trees. I think that's cat. Yes, yes it is. Cat's here if you want to show her the dogs.
Coming down.
Microphone muted.
How are you?
Yeah, I just got a little bit lost.
No problem. It's not that hard to find once you know where we are up here anyway.
Hello.
Yeah.
You had stuff for her as well? That duo's been up for a while. He's just been somewhat quiet.
Yeah, just a little bit busy making sure all the turrets are almost
Once.
fully operational.
It's fair. We used to have Butch come over and he would test all our turrets.
Is that?
Yeah, that's what we're mostly making right now is the bullets. These things are expensive to shoot, so making sure they're all going to be fully loaded.
Somewhat difficult with the two of us, but we'll get there.
It's almost complete so far.
Well, that's just excessive, maybe. That is very expensive to run. Maybe that's why you keep getting animals inside the walls.
We have lots and lots of armor. Maybe if you...
Well, you know, that wall would help stop that.
Or you could also move the clinic from not being on the ground.
It's fine. The next time I get injured because I'm getting mauled to death by some sort of pig or something inside your walls, I'll remember who to blame.
Or Carrie again.
They
Kill them first.
invade my space. I could kill them first, but then I might just get hurt just to spite Johnny. No, I've been hurt enough recently. I'd rather not get hurt again.
Yeah, please don't.
Funnily enough, losing an eye makes you realize how fragile the human body can be. No, I'm not letting him put a weird thing in my head. Weird, and it sounds uncomfortable. Joe, have you shown Cat the dogs?
The new ones? Probably not. Do you want to come see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can I see?
They're not diseased.
I'm sorry.
They're not,
They're colored.
they're not puppies anymore, but I think you'll like them. At least I know for a fact Oreo'd like them.
They're pink!
Okay, Johnny.
Can I pet them?
Sure. They should be friendly enough.
They're not vicious murder machines just yet. I like the red ones, watch out.
That's good. But I don't think I've ever seen this many in one spot at one time.
Yeah, they're a bit huddled up at the moment. I'll probably get to breeding them again here before too long, so if I have any of the pink offsprings, I guess I'll let you know.
Please, 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 please. And I could give it to Ari. She'd be so happy.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, is she alright? I heard she might be sick.
Yeah, she's sleeping in the weird bed. So,
Okay.
Brian said it looked like she was dying or dead in it, but I think she'll be okay.
Well, as long as she's there. As long as she's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I try to speak, and my brain wants to say the words that are next rather than the words I'm currently trying to say. I think faster when I speak. Right, Joel, I think it's probably the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
Joel, I'm gonna go attack some trees with the beaver, so if
Okay.
you need me to shout, okay? Take care, cat.
Thanks.
Yeah, the pink ones and the red ones are the most recent offspring we got. The pink ones actually have the best teeth on them, and then these red ones have the best hide. If I get them bred together, might get a pretty good offspring.
Yeah, that's true. And hopefully it keeps the pink.
Well, hopefully I can get both of those genes together and have perhaps a red and a pink to get two different lines from. So I also need to try and get the black back into them. because I do like all these black dogs as well.
Oh yeah. And maybe you could get a purple.
Well, these are the first weird colors I've gotten, so who knows?
We used to have a purple sheep one time, but that's just because they painted the horns.
I remember Zoe and Diesel had a red sheep with black horns. They called it Satan or something.
Oh, I hope they were okay and they didn't get hurt.
Zoe didn't like it. What are you talking about? The same pups that you saw last time. Oh. No, they're just kind of huddled up over here at the moment. I've put the breeding on hold while I've got these turrets to manage and the lab to build. I don't want to be looking after puppies at the moment. We have quite a lot out. I need to get one of those fridges made to help store a lot of the animals. Well, yeah, you got a way to put up the extras. Those little fridges with the cryopods you put in them. I saw several. Oh, well. Yeah, I only put down the newborns whenever they're too sickly. But, yeah, I just don't have really the room at the moment. I guarantee you saw all the dogs that were out on the front porch.
Yeah, lots of room.
Yeah, those two should be fully grown here before too long. You're making this difficult.
Or maybe Fiend can make you a fridge thingy. You can put them all around in here, and you can have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
Well, maybe not that many, but we're gonna try to get one made here soon. That's why I'm working on the lab here shortly. Get our replicator that we got from over at the Eastwoods to try and get that set up.
Oh yeah, I like Riley.
Not here is about all I can say about the lab. We're trying to keep it a little bit hidden.
I found a really cool hidden building today,
Oh?
but it kind of just looked like a bathhouse.
Is it like our house where
But
it's
it was
built
cool,
up on top
and it
of
was
the
unlocked.
water, or? Oh, the bathhouse
I
down
don't know if
below?
it's on top of water, but it's by water. I don't know. I found it a while ago, and then I got lost again.
But it's an
I'll
open
find
house.
it.
It says like
I
bathhouse or
don't
something
know
on it.
quite where it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's down below us, somewhere over there. It's pretty close to the city street, but not all the way down there.
Yeah, and there's like fountains or something. inside there's like water with fish in it.
Yeah, I don't know who made that, but it's just been over there. No real need for it for us though. We have that entire endless pool of water right outside our house.
Yeah. I think it'd be too cold to build one in the.
That's because you spend most of your time out at the snow dome, so.
Because the snow dome's the best dome.
Big red nose. Looking for Yudi still? Oh, you did? There you go. Finally got that going, I guess. Well, don't overdo it like you did with the gun raptors. That's not what Riley said. Yeah, that sounds like overdoing it.
No, Matthias used to have like 20 vultures when he did babies.
Okay, Johnny. If this is your wolf dragon, it needs to fucking move. I can't get inside. Thank you. Did I get him stuck?
Yeah, I'm still thinking we need a landing platform for the people who use those.
Carry a parachute. Or 12. I suppose. Or people could just fly on actual things with wings so they could land easily.
No one's given me one of those yet. I just have that in a Rex.
Is it
Really?
one of Fiend's Rexes?
Yeah. Ooh. I've never had one of those before. Should I throw it? Oh, it's not big, so does that mean I can throw it out in here, or should I wait till I'm home?
Yeah, if it's not
You can
if it's
fit it
not
out,
too
yeah.
big, because I don't want the roof shattering. That'll be fine.
Then yeah, go for it.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's
Oh
that
boy,
one.
It's,
hideous.
well, pinky purple. And blue, and oh my gosh! Thank
Joe,
you.
you're wrong. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It literally looks like someone came and vandalized it.
And I can
What do you
even
mean
paint the
vandalized?
scales
We
to
didn't do
match.
anything.
Its eyes are really tall.
Okay, you made your point. Quit. I'm not a kid. I think it looks good.
Yeah, and I'm not that little. But yeah, pink is like the best. Do you know our entire home is pink when I live with Ari?
That's...
Someone was nice enough and came painted it for us.
Oh. Well, at least you didn't have to waste your own paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why you're
And
looking
then
at me,
someone
Duro.
else
It wasn't
brought me a
me.
pink gun and a paint gun with pink paint. It was so nice of them. Well, Ari doesn't have one yet. But I bet I can make her one.
Oh. I'll get making the soap.
We're not that bad. I just, you know, if they look like they need their nails done and stuff, then they get
That explains.
it's coloring.
That explains the nails.
I'm hoping for some interesting colours on the Tapahara, but so far they've just been red.
And pink, technically. Pink wings.
Well, I mean, I more like have purple, but maybe. I did paint an inky purple one time, all the spikes. It was really pretty.
Who are,
I'm trying to get it so their wings are black and brown rather than the pink and black, but
who are these two for?
these two are for me. They're replacing some of my old, replacing some of the male breeders we had.
Alright.
They're practically perfect, actually. They're just not as tough as I'd like. So I'm gonna try and get them to make babies with the tougher girls. Johnny, come with me a second.
Sorry.
This one here is for sale. It's nicely trained, it's just not bred like the others. Well, it is a bred one, but it's not my perfect. It's just pretty. So if you want to take it off my hands, then you can have a perfect pretty soon. And there's a breeding stock around there. I'm going to be thinning that out soon, so. It's going. Oh, it's a spayed female, so. The two inside the barn are male. One of the females up there is red. Hold on. Black and red. Okay, I can try for that. In fact, I could probably part with the black and red one up there. Also trained, but he's also not, you know. No, because the colors, the way I got those colors was crossbreeding the red and pink ones with the tan and black ones. So it's an easy result. And actually, the tan and black ones, both the females from those, are the healthiest I've got. So that's something I'll be keeping. So it should be easy to breed the black and red ones. You just have to wait a little while longer if you want something like that. Yeah, sure, we can do that. You'd have to be present for the egg hatching, just in case. And then we've got to hope that they inherit what I want them to. Hello again. You said you don't have a normal flying animal, didn't you?
No, I don't. I just have the jump dragons and a rex.
Would you like this?
Really? How much do you want for it and stuff?
Because you're with Fiend, I could probably just give you it, honestly.
What's that?
Really? You would do that?
I mean, they were both intended for the EDF, but, they haven't been around for a while, so I could probably get them another one between now and then.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind, that'd be really, really, really cool.
Oh, here you go. Just give it a pet once I've done this. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
They're super friendly. This one's mostly trained, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. Just try and make its skin tougher, and it should be good for you.
Okay, I'll try and do. Thank you again. That was really, 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 really nice of you.
No problem. Don't
You
encourage people
Oh,
to give them guns.
like Brian's.
Does Brian have one?
I think so.
Yeah, he has one.
Brian
and
bought
it goes,
one
pew,
from me.
pew, pew.
Yeah, we have one up in the barn like that.
A what? Oh wait, I'm getting stuff.
User joined your channel.
Hi.
Mic works better when unmuted.
Microphone activated.
A little.
You come here.
Are y'all still? Oh wait, LRPing, aren't
A
you?
little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll leave you then.
User left your channel.
No,
Microphone muted.
back you. There we go. This one's the one I use for personal use. It's, again, just kind of because I like how he looks. But then I'm super boring when it comes to colors, so... His name's
Black
Forrest.
Like the night.
Black with brown, and then his little cresty bit and neck are green.
Oh, that's so cool.
Again, he's just kind of a little personal thing. He's not even all that strong, honestly.
But if you could get the black and then make his wings purple and the crest thingy purple, that'd be the coolest Kappa ever.
Might actually be a good idea to try for. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. Like, amazing cool.
What do you think, Joe? Should I try and get like a blue and pink one like Johnny has for those raptors?
That depends on if you think you could sell them.
I'm okay. Honest.
That's because pink's like the second best color ever.
What's the first? I think I already know
Purple.
the answer, however.
She's predictable.
Not to self. Paint Johnny purple in his sleep.
But it'd be cool. Or you could just find the purple penguin and bring it to me, and I'd give you the world.
Purple penguin.
Or any male penguin.
Male penguin in particular. Okay, I'll keep my eyes open.
Apparently they're in the far north, is what someone on the radio said. But they didn't say their name.
Hmm. Didn't know people sold Trek.
I'll get him one if he has a purple penguin.
Whatever, as long as they're keeping out of trouble. Okay, I should. Hmm?
Ain't that?
What's wrong with being Russian?
Hmm. I only know what a Russian is because I had a Russian friend apparently once. And then there was that Russian person that was apparently a cannibal.
Weird. I've never met any Russian cannibals, but all the people I met were ex-Russian. They were actually Soviet. The Soviets better.
A what? What's the Soviet?
The country that took over. Well, people
Okay.
grows up in.
Okay. More of stuff that I don't understand. I don't like that spiky tail being right next to my head like that.
Tails is scary.
Well, if it's on the side where I don't have an eye anymore, it can't poke it out, so.
That, but it can still hurt your face.
I'd rather not lose the other eye too, so it hurting my face is preferable to poking out my eye.
Or you can just get cut off all the tails.
But they need those, and that sounds cruel.
I guess. Or put away all the ones with tails.
Well, until these guns are up and running, these are the only things helping deter robbers right now, other than the dogs and the capro over there. In fact, I need to go pet
Billy
it.
has to put all his tails away because I don't like tails.
How's he doing?
Seems pretty good. Still a little lonely. But, you know, he'll be fine.
I don't think you want to stand on the
Why
back
would you be
of
able to
it.
stand on its back?
Because it might roll and just grab you.
If you shoot my croc, I throw you off the ledge.
Don't trick it in the water.
Not in the water, you won't. We need him. Good security. Oh, fine. You big spoil sport. He wasn't gonna bite you anyway. Look at him. He's all cute and adorable.
Till you see it.
Egg spike. Nope. Maybe.
Oh, but look at him. Just kind of floating there. Listen to that noise. Isn't it relaxing? Big throaty growl. No, you don't think so? I think so.
It just rumbles like he's a big cat, basically.
I think it's nice. Anyway, you're a big cutie. They don't know. We're trying to find him a girlfriend. It's not going so well.
Capros don't seem to be very common.
Where do they live here?
There's a big trench over there near the wasteland. It's full of megalos and a few other, like sarcos and megalania
Frogs,
and
stuff like that.
lots of these and frogs.
I can look and see, let you know if I see a really good female one.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Okay,
Just be careful because it's dangerous down there.
it's okay. I got Fiend got me a gun, and Billy got me armor and stuff because apparently I'm not supposed to run around day clothes.
Well, to be fair, I should be wearing the rest of my riot armor, but I think I'm somewhat safe. I don't think the person that tried to rob me is going to come back anytime soon.
If they do, just yell over the radio and everyone will come help.
Well, that's kind of what happened last time, but last time I also set all those dogs over there on him, and he didn't deal too well.
That's good. Because someone, like, kind of threatened me on the radio, and Billy got super mad, and other people got really mad, and then it was scary, so I went to bed.
Why would someone threaten you? That's not nice.
Because they thought Ari painted their base. And I told them that didn't happen because Ari's been sleeping, and I've been looking at her all day in our bedroom sleeping. And they wouldn't believe me, and they got very mad and said it wasn't any of my business, but it is my business because she's my sister.
Did they say where they were from?
No. They were just really angry a lot.
Finn said something about her base being painted, and now 2 people are missing from there.
Oh yeah, I heard about that earlier before I killed the Giga. And I didn't know that was a Finn though. I've never heard that before. So I wasn't sure. But I tried to help, but she didn't think that it was a big deal that their base got painted. He said, I'm not worried about that. So I was like, okay. But maybe it has something to do with it? He just
Apparently-
didn't seem to think so.
Apparently there was an explosion and a lot of their animals were killed. I don't know.
No.
She seemed very upset, but yeah, Finn. Two of her people are missing, Neko and Becca. Not far from here. Get careful, Johnny. What are you shooting now? Why? Okay. You've got bullets to spare, I guess. That's fine. I guess. Right, well, I'm going to have to love you all and leave you, as I need to go and get some wood to turn into charcoal for gunpowder. So, take care, everyone. Duo, if you need me, just shout at me over the radio and I'll come running back.
Of course.
Oh, I need to unload this beaver anyway, so I'll be back in a moment.
Alright. I should probably get back to work. I gotta get that whole lab up and running.
Black, I'm gonna go fly around that stuff. Oh, I hope
You
we're good. I have a thing. Okay.
pick up the gun raptor?
Yes.
Okay.
The gun raptor, and I have to make sure there's nothing on the jump tree. Get up and it loses all its food. Oh. Are you okay if I leave a little bag behind full of, like, yucky stuff?
That's fine.
I don't need to carry.
Doggos.
Now I get to fly my new tappy!
Safe trips, cat.
Bye! Thank you!
Microphone activated.
The staring.
Yeah, I said I would do it. You forgot, didn't you?
Yes, slightly. I like the how quick she buckled with it as well. She's just like, okay, fine, you made your point. Yeah, that was funny. That was a nice little bit of silly roleplay too. I had fun there. Okay, I've got a bunch of wood turning into charcoal as we speak. I'm about to go get some more wood to turn into more charcoal, but yeah. We are very much... You just petted all the dogs, haven't you?
No. What are you talking about? Excuse you.
I know you petted the doggos. Now I can't pick the beaver up. There we go. What did you
Nothing.
It better not have been anything.
Duo's gonna get to the point where he's staring at her so much that whenever she says something over the radio that he disapproves of, he's just gonna stare at the radio and she's gonna know.
Just gonna feel it, yeah.
And it's gonna make her get unsettled from afar. If I freeze all those puppers, will they be pupsicles?
I hate it, but I love it. Also, I was about to say we should probably start thinking about putting some stuff into capsules because we're very near the dino limit, if not at it at the
Yeah,
moment.
that's why I've been trying to get the lab up and going. Because we can't make the fridges or the capsules until then.
Mm.
My doggo, I don't know if you can hear it, he is going absolutely ballistic in the background.
I can slightly.
He's just non-stop. He's having a fit. I'm about to go pick him up.
Oh, then you'll have a squirmy doggo
Yeah.
again.
Which will make actually doing anything very difficult, because he'll just be sitting here pouting in my lap. That's all he does. He's a powder pup.
My mom took her dog to get groomed earlier.
Yeah, both of the dogs just got groomed recently.
And she, the person who did the grooming, she
User
likes
joined
to
your channel.
There we
she
go.
likes to put
go back.
hello. She likes to put the dogs in like outfits and stuff after she's
Aw,
groomed them,
man.
just for like little silly pictures.
Uh-huh.
But she put my mum's dog in a little Santa outfit, and the pictures of of my mum's dog that she got, she looks so annoying.
Yeah, that's what my mom tried to do with our first dog. Put him in like a Christmas sweater, and he hated it so much he wouldn't move. He would just lay down and pout. And he looked so sad that they eventually had to take it off of him because he just looked so miserable.
Oh,
It was both
hi,
cute
Righty.
and sad.
We had a pit mix who would get shirts out of the laundry and try to stick his head through the neck and then come to us to so we could put his legs in the arms. He liked to wear clothes, and then my mom is currently knitting or crocheting Fidget a little outfit that he loves, and she's got to make slides for it because the way she made it, it's more like a cape, and it slips every time he moves. So and then we the same pit bull didn't like it if we put our Shih Tzu in a shirt, or if we put, you know how you tie up the hair on a Shih Tzu's face so it doesn't cover ties? If we didn't put like scrunchies around dude's ears, he would pull the ribbon off of the Shih Tzu.
Oh, that's evil.
He didn't want anyone to be cuter than he was. His name was Dude, and he was one of the best dogs.
Dude, I like
Yes.
that.
Well, his name started out as Squirtle,
Squirtle.
because when my cousin, who was living with us at the time, rescued him from the side of the road, somebody just threw him out. I get a lot of I had a lot of dogs that were just found or thrown out. But the first thing he went to was I had a little Squirtle plushie keychain, and until that keychain just disintegrated because it was so old, he would cuddle that thing. It was the same thing. So yeah, his original name was Squirtle, and it somehow morphed into Dude.
Oh, fair enough. It's better than one of my old dogs when I was a kid. So we called it. It was a golden retriever. We called it Shandy because of its fur color. It looked kind of, But it my dad, when he was still with us, living with us and everything, he would he started calling it Ugly. And it got to the point where it would only respond to Ugly.
Oh.
Oh no!
So it was Ugly or Ugg. So we'd be in the middle of the field, and my dad would be shouting, "Ugly, Ugg, come here!" And this fucking golden retriever would come like bounding across the field to him, like.
That is adorable. We had a one of the first dogs we got when we moved to Arkansas got pregnant the week before we were gonna take her to get spayed.
Oh no.
Dog knew
she had
what
8
was up.
puppies. We kept one. Her name was Traveler because on the day after she was born, in my room, mind you, she scooted from one side of the room to the other and got stuck under the bed. And her mom, her name was Cinnamon, was going ballistic trying to get me to get her. Like, oh no, one of my puppies, I can't reach her. And then, so she was always wandering, always trying to go places. So we named her Traveler. She looked like a little baby lion.
Oh.
It was just adorable. But when she got older, she liked to sleep on the back of couches or any kind of ledge or something and climb things. So we nicknamed her Kitty.
Cute.
Yes, I have had many cute dogs.
The last dogs I had were Boss and Mia, and they were German Shepherds.
My first dog was a Shepherd mix.
Yeah, I love German Shepherds, but they're bitch to keep.
They are high energy and they are a working dog. They need a job to do. Like Huskies, we've had a couple Huskies, and Huskies are like that too. If they don't have a job to mentally stimulate them and get rid of that energy they have, they go bananas.
Again, it was we had a kind of biggish garden, so we'd let them. They basically spent their whole day out there, and then they'd come inside and be lazy.
Yep, that's another thing about shepherds. When they're done, they are done. It's like I got no more for this shit.
Yeah, pretty much. We went on holiday once, and we had someone that would come around and look after the dogs. And we were coming back, so the night before we were traveling home, the person that was looking after them said they wouldn't come to get them, to walk them or anything, because we would have been home by the time they needed their walk and everything. So there was the rest of a night where they were just alone in the house. We get home, and the back door to the house was wide open. It turns out someone tried to rob us, but the dogs were in the house, and they were taking it in turns of guarding the guy. So there's this guy like huddled in the corner, and he looks at us and says, "They've been watching me for hours. Can you call them off, please?" And we're looking at him like, "Well, yeah, but you know we're going to call the police, right?" And he's just like, "I understand. I've learned my lesson." And it was kind of the most cordial probably anyone's ever been with a home intruder, but at the same time, it was just too funny.
So basically, what happened to Trex the other day?
Yeah. Except this guy wasn't mauled.
Yeah, he wasn't mauled by 12 dogs and a bunch of flying angry birds.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. I was like, if I whistle and then sprint fast enough, he's gonna miss. Like, so that's what I did. I whistled, and the moment the whistle went through, I sprinted and jumped to one side, and then he just disappeared in this cloud of animals. I just heard the occasional shotgun shot going off inside the ball of Tapejara.
The murder
the hyena dog.
murder pile. Puddle puddle.
The murder puddle. Again, I just heard this. Okay, call them off. I've learned my lesson, and I just turn around on Jed, and I'm just like, nah. I'm not calling them off.
I just posted in our Discord, but my meds aren't being back on the meds again. Having to get used to them all at the same time has been making me really sleepy and spacey. So may not be on much for a few days while I adjust.
Yes, okay. Makes sense too. You do you. That's the important bit.
Yes. It'll be worth it once my body adjusts to being back on them and
Yeah.
they don't make me sleepy and dizzy and spacey.
On the occasion I get put back on antidepressants, that's usually what happens with me, so I understand it.
But I know the combination I'm on helps me a lot. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You'll get back to your somewhat usual self soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yes, yes. My mom, she was a little worried because she hasn't heard me on the game for a few days.
Oh.
She's like, I'm worried when you're not playing your game. I'm like, Mom, I'm sick. I'm getting rid of these. I'm getting on these new meds. Or not new meds, but getting back on my meds. So I just feel like a ball of crap. I just want to lay down and not do anything and not deal with people.
Especially
not deal with
like
Johnny.
this.
Yeah. I might not be able to hold Riley's personality right now.
Oh, did you see someone in the ARK RP thingy saying that they're going to be bringing some dark RP to the server?
Good, we need it.
I'm
Unless it's Edgy Eddington Edgelord.
I'll read out how he said it. It says, winter break starts for me soon, coming back for, it's Lyle, by the way, coming back for a time and starting a tribe, potentially. If anyone's interested in ruthless RP and pushing a dark narrative, DM me. I might
Edgelord, then.
Yeah,
I love
might
Lyle, but
have to DM him about leaving me out of that, because there's times I just can't deal with that sort of thing. So,
yeah,
emotionally,
Lyle's a
that
good
is
guy.
not.
I know him.
Yeah.
My character Thea was engaged to him, but long before he was engaged to Ari. Like back before there were volumes. That was fun. Thea was fun in general.
That was your crazy deer lady, right?
Yeah, she was the
Or
one
was
who
that
raised
Mel?
Thea. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was just me and another guy, and I'm not going to talk about him because that was a dark period in my life, and he was a very bad influence on me.
Oh, do. That compound blueprint we got from Johnny. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
261.5%.
Holy.
It takes 2,155 cementing paste, 2,443 metal ingots, and 2,730 polymer per bow, but that's half the damage limit. Yeah. So once we're set up, we've got our turrets ready, we've got the lab up and running, I'm going to be replacing our compound bows with some from
Our compound bows that already
take...
one-shot most of the animals in the game.
Yeah.
I might need it,
doesn't, but...
I will help with materials later.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help with material.
Yeah, because we got big, like, high-end blueprints, the material costs are gonna be extremely high.
Do sloths produce cementing paste? Do some of them produce cementing paste?
Maybe?
I think so.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Some, I know Daniel has one that produces organic polymer.
We have one that produces organic polymer too. I thought we told you.
No, I'm just saying. I know Daniel has one that does that. Yeah. Trying to think. I was doing something.
Gunpowder?
Spark powder, which I'm already making a ton of.
And we're making the ammo for our turrets. I'm putting about 800 bullets per turret. Because it requires roughly 4 bullets a shot, so that's about 200 shots per turret. There's like 18 turrets. Let's see.
Okay, I'm getting just under 700 crafts of the 10x organic powder going. So that's around 7,000 gunpowder, right? I think. It's a lot.
I'm trying to line up these fence foundations. I've picked them up like several times now. I got two of them perfect, so I've just gotta get this third one. I should be good.
Okay.
This is basically what Jock was doing before he just gave up. Doesn't have the patience.
He also pulled that down at some point because that platform's not there anymore.
Yeah. I'm guessing Rowan's just not gonna have a house.
No, she's got a room in our house in the mansion, so. But do both of y'all have Monster Hunter?
I do not.
I do. Dua doesn't.
Oh, okay.
I'll not be able to play at the moment because my controller's busted and I hate playing that game mouse and keyboard.
Ah, okay. Never mind then. I will explore later.
It's gonna be a little while till I can play again because Christmas and gift buying and.
Yep.
I'm hoping to expand the number of Switch games I have for Christmas. Smash Brothers and what else?
Oh, I need to add you on the Switch at some point, Dua.
I'm planning on getting a Switch probably next month.
Okay, cool.
I lent my sister some money for the boys for Christmas, and so they can help a friend get out of an abusive relationship.
That's nice. Good.
Yeah.
You always nice.
I try to be, and they've helped me so much. Lending them anything is like, no, here.
Fry meme. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm coming to harass you, Dua. Yeah, there you are. Figured.
When I lent them the money, so my sister could go get her friend, she almost started crying on the phone. She called to thank me earlier, but his friend is someone she'd help bury a body for. That's what she said. She helped.
Right.
She's helped raise her kids while the friend's husband was in Afghanistan. So I was like, yeah, no. This came at the perfect time because I can actually help you.
Yeah. Oh god, I've just realised how ugly those spikes are.
I mean, yeah, they're hideous, but they keep people from sitting up there to shoot at the base safely.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get attacked anytime soon. Mostly because it's... I mean, now that these turret towers are up here, it's gonna be even harder to get bigger Tims up there. So...
Again, the only real way they could attack us was probably with a Quetzal on a platform, a Quetzal platform, and they'd have to like fly it around and then, I don't know, fire rockets or stuff at the turrets until they have an opening of some kind. That's pretty much the only way they'd be able to do it, and at that point we could have backup and we can, you know, fire back at them and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which would be a lot more interesting to do anyways. Than someone dropping a Giga up there than just wrecking the place.
Yeah.
So my neighbors are fighting right outside our door. It's fun.
That's always nice.
They're what?
Fighting right outside the door.
Lovely.
Neighbors are nice. I miss them.
I miss
no,
my
I don't.
apartment.
I had a... it's what we call over here a bed sit, which is basically it's a single room usually, and then you share facilities like a kitchen and a bathroom and that lot.
Okay,
but the building that we had here, the building I had, the guy that was running it, he didn't like people having communal stuff like that because it caused fights and stuff. So he put it basically it was like a very small studio apartment with a bathroom on one end, and I mean very small. But I lived in just before I moved to Wales. Anyway, I was living in one of those, and we had a police raid on one of the doors opposite me. You just hear this bang, 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 bang on the door, like local police, and then nothing for a little while, and then this massive, really loud slamming noise against the door, and it was, do you know those battering rams they used to knock in doors? They were using one of them to burst into the flat opposite me. It's the loudest thing I've ever heard. But they're designed to knock through doors in one hit. It took them like 5 because every door was a fire escape door in like the durability for them. So people couldn't just batter them down and get at the people inside. The guy that owned the building, though, he owned most of the rentable properties in the city that I was in, so... Funniest thing, actually, when I left, my mum helped me clean the place out and tidy it up before I left. And when he came to inspect it afterwards so I could get the deposit back that I put down, he turned around and said it was clean. You left this place cleaner than I had left it when I first gave you it, so I can't be angry at all. My mum was a professional cleaner for like 10, 15 years, so
Gotcha.
that place was spotless.
Are you kidding me?
Hmm?
Are you kidding
That's
me?
funny.
There's no fucking way. That is the most random chance bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
So, Smash came out yesterday, so everyone's playing it and everything. So people are trying to unlock characters. This guy's playing against Mr. Game & Watch to unlock him. 5 seconds into the fight, Mr. Game & Watch uses his little hammer, and it rolls a 9, which instantly crits his opponent out of the arena, and it wins. It's just over. He just completely, like, screwed. I'll link it to you, because...
Okay.
He has a hammer and it rolls a number between 1 and 9. The higher the number, the more damage it does by an extreme amount. So 9's like the highest you can get, and it basically sends the other person flying off the stage. And you have to defeat the character in order to unlock him. So he started the fight, and it was over.
Oh wait, do you only get one stock to do this? Oh my god, it's like the first hit! Someone linked the picture of Spike from Cowboy Bebop just looking utterly depressed further down. I get too much out of Schadenfreude. I'm a bad person. Still think that was funny, Jua, when she said, "No, a bit weird, people running around doing vandalism." And I turned around and go, "What do you mean? We didn't do anything, did we, Jua?"
And then I just stared at her until she became so uncomfortable that she just looked away. She actually yelled for Duo to stop. It's pretty funny.
I just went, okay already, I get it.
Making Jade uncomfortable.
Okay. Hey, it's gotten harder to make her uncomfortable over the time. Back when she was... I wouldn't even say she was doing any flirting towards Foxy, but back when that was all happening, she was so easy to, like, goad with that sort of thing.
She was trying to flirt with him. It was adorable.
Mm-hmm.
They were both kind of awkward.
But you're dealing with someone that was like 900 and odd years old that had never been in a relationship, and then you've got Jade, who's just like in her early 30s, nearly her early 30s at that point, who'd also never had a relationship. Like, technically, Duo is her first proper relationship, so...
And she tried to teach.
Same with Riley, but Riley was a kid when she met him, so...
And even Jade tried to tease Duo, and then quickly realized that doesn't work on him.
No. I still liked the because we had a few meetings before they started talking to each other kind of on a regular, but the first time they met was do you know when we first started Volume 9?
Yeah.
They were stood right next to each other in that lineup.
Marcus was right next to me, too. So I was a bit...
Yeah.
And then I was right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, because you were coming with us, so...
But then we had... do you know when was it Elias singing?
Iliolus?
Yeah, he was singing, and me and Duo were at that, and they were sat right next to each other basically during all that as well.
Aw.
And Jade got up, and then she pulled Duo up after her because she was told to ask someone else to get up. So she did a few poems, and then she said, "Duo, you next."
I remember that.
Yeah, and I remember not being able to come up with anything because I'm not good at on-the-spot stuff.
That's
Yeah,
why
I remember
call
going,
people
I
up.
can't do any singing because Riley cannot sing. That is a character thing.
Mhm.
Riley he kind of sings like this. Sounds like a dying Thyla. Where I can kind of sing. If I started practicing again, it would be better, but...
And then the next time they met was when we were all in hiding, right?
I think so.
Because before we went into hiding, we all met up and had talked away in that little shop I'd built with Frigg from Cold Blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next time they met was inside that little stone box you made underneath the waterfall when we talked about what was needed to happen, and we gave each other that, "You be careful, I don't want to see you being murdered or anything," over the radio.
There was also that time when you went off on the horse and got stung by the thing.
Yeah.
Because I came over there. I don't know if she was that conscious about it, though. But he was there for that. Let's see.
You arrived just after Jackie, and she'd called down to Duo. It's like, "Yeah, it's fine, I did everything." And passing out on the back of this fucking... I forgot where he picked me up on the Griffin, I think. And then they met inside that little crafting area.
Yeah, the little hideout
And-
that we were using to
And then
make
it was
stuff.
the ants, right?
Over at the cabin? Maybe? Something like that.
Yeah. Because that's when that was like the first starting of her being like, "Yeah, this guy's kind of nice. I don't know what to do about it." What are these feelings and how do they work?
What are these feelings so sudden and new?
Pretty much.
Sorry.
I mean, what she had with what momentary stuff she had with Foxy was most definitely lust, not love.
Yeah. Like, hey, you're cute and I'm cute. Let's be cute together.
Mm. Making some rifle bullets. Okay. as
When
many
did
as
she
I
beat
fucking
Foxy? Was that
can.
during Volume 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. During Volume 9, and at the time, it was kind of a Kyla and Riley going, "You two would make cutenesses. Get together."
Well, because you kept awkwardly hitting on each other.
But not
Yeah.
making any moves, I guess.
No. It was real awkward too, because what I was trying to do with Jade there is just that she was just like, she wanted to try and be subtle,
Jade,
but
subtle.
she was about as subtle as a brick through a window. She's getting there, but that's only because of Duo's influence. Like the people she's been like asking questions stuff over the radio, like, "Oh, what's this? What's that you're on about? What? Oh, right, that's interesting." Riley probably sat there like wiping tears from beneath her eyes, like, "She's learned so much."
My little baby's all grown up.
Which is ironic because Jade's more of the mom.
Not so much anymore. Rowan's kind of filling that gap.
Not really. She kind of.
Yeah, I think Riley's, gotten, I guess, old enough now because of the aging. But prior to then, it was mostly Jade being mom.
Oh yeah, definitely. Shade was more mom than Serena was.
Oh, Jade's mother instincts went into overdrive when she found out Serena hadn't been around for a long time. So she was just looking at Riley like, "Must care for child." Turns out child is more adult than Jade, but that's fine.
In some ways, she would. If Jade hadn't been there, Riley would probably be even more emotionally stunted than she is.
Mm-hmm. It was Jade coming out and saying, that's kind of fucked up, Riley. Like, come on."
And then the obelisks wanting no violence really affected her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was that point when Jade was talking about the obelisks this volume when she turned around and said, "I don't actually think they're all that stuff. I don't think we're talking to the obelisks. I think we're talking to something on the other side." And then Riley got really quiet and really kind of like obviously upset about what Jade had just said, and she was just like,
A lot of it was she couldn't say Jade was wrong because of all the stuff she's seen. So it's really conflicting with her life views.
yeah, that's the thing. I was just like, I don't. Thing is, when she went quiet, Jade was like, "Oh shit! I didn't mean to. I didn't." Is this what it feels like when people are? Yeah. Is this what it feels like when people are telling me that believing in a god is stupid? Like, you know what I mean?
Riley's gonna quickly become the new Jog.
No, probably
Going
not.
around crusading for the obelisks.
The
No,
obelisks
she'll be
want
preaching
exactly
peace.
the opposite of crusading.
What?
While all this charcoal is making, I'm gonna go look for some stuff.
Stuff and things.
I'm gonna see if I can find a Capro. I'm just gonna grab the trank stuff.
Okay, let's see how much of this I can actually properly do.
Good luck! What colors are we painting that building? Are we going for the Aziza colors?
What, the tech one?
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea.
Because so far all our armor and weapons and stuff are Aziza
Yeah, I
coloring.
decided that we should start switching our colors up a bit this season. Now, the desert clothing I'm not really going to change because it's too iconic at this point. I would look really bizarre if I've been playing this character wearing these colors since, like, Volume 1, and then now I'm doing something different again.
See, Jed changes an awful lot, but I've started to really like the white and black cloth top when she's not expecting any trouble. With the wrapping and the riot pants, I really like how all that looks together. So.
And your belt.
Yeah,
Or let me through.
the belt. But that's the only way I can, like, without making the character model look all weird, because you can't make chubby characters. They're either fat or slightly, you know, well, I say slightly. They're either ripped or they're fat, and she's supposed to be chubby, not, you know, they're kind of in between the two. That sort of, do you know the strongman muscle?
She's built like a Coltarian.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how she's supposed to be. But yeah, the belt, the zipline belt actually makes her look close to that.
Cat came by earlier when you were... Oh, why am I not flying anymore? Cat came by earlier while you popped into the channel, and we were showing her the pink dogs, and Johnny gave her his weird pink and blue mutation of a gun raptor. And, yeah, out of everyone who had their houses painted pink, she was the only one that seemed excited about it.
Yeah. Speaking of cat, she's got lost. Oh, that's a corrupted Rex at level 309.
The drop.
That's from a drop.
How the fuck did that get
It in the
here?
city?
Yeah. It's near the trench. I'm just gonna
Weird.
pick it off from this rock.
Oh, I saw, for the first time in the wild, I saw an Enraged Corrupted Rex, which is basically a Tech Rex that's got the corruption on it.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's really creepy.
At least the models, they look terrifying.
Yeah, that must have spawned from like a drop or something. It's the only way it can get that high.
Get my own kitty person?
Yeah.
Have the Australians been on any? The
No,
characters.
they haven't been on in a while.
Okay. Because I know they usually when they have trouble with corrupted animals, they lure them into that swamp.
Don't think I've got enough arrows to kill this one. Yeah, got it. Wow, that was a lot of experience. I went from like 50% all the way up to nearly actually leveling. Was it just the wyverns they set to despawn?
Yeah, the
then?
wyverns. The rest of the animals will still spawn.
Okay, so people can still drag some corrupted animals in. That's a 150 female.
Oh, you want me to help?
150 female what?
Capro.
Oh, nice.
I've got it. I'm just flying it somewhere now.
Oh, you picked it up? Yeah, just fly it. If it's not draining you of stamina, try to bring it, so you know the little circle area that's below our house that's got the, like, the park and everything?
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get it that far.
If you can, see if you can drop it and move it until you have enough stamina to carry it that far. I'm gonna get the gun and everything.
I've got it.
Oh, you have it all? Okay, like,
Minus the
see, if I had the gun, you could just hold it and I could trank it out.
Yeah, that would have been smart of me, wouldn't it?
I'm on the owl. I could probably freeze lock it, I guess. I could freeze wild animals, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
where are you at?
Do you know where our old place
I'm right
was?
next to Fiends at the moment.
I'll fly to where our old place was.
Okay, fly.
I haven't got the stamina to keep going, so.
If you can go above where Fiend's place is, there's a nice big flat area up here.
Not gonna make it that far.
Well, don't take it to our old place. There's a base there.
Yeah. I'm trying to find somewhere else. I'm on the walkway.
Yeah, find like a walkway somewhere where there's just nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop it in a second.
Fine, as long as you have an eye on it and everything. That is a very purple Tapejara. Land above, because it's probably gonna...
Yeah, I was out of stamina.
Hey, you. I got it.
Thank you. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't trank it while it's...
You ready? Reload.
Yeah.
The bird's walking away, by the way. You may want to move it.
I
No,
know.
the bird's gonna fall off the cliff. The bird's gonna fall off the cliff. Won't stop moving. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's about to get unfrozen. Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it back around,
Alright.
freeze
Freeze
it again,
it.
and I'll drop the
Yeah,
stuff.
you freeze. I'm gonna freeze it, and then, missed it. Where are you? Alright, I froze it. Alright, you should be able to just shoot it once. Now, it's gonna be delayed, so wait until it's completely unfrozen. I'll just tank it. There it goes. Don't let the bird hit it!
Okay, kibble going on.
User joined your channel.
Hi, Shane.
Hello.
How's everything going?
Pretty good.
Lag.
You're gonna need
hello?
more kibble than that.
Hello. Yeah, no, I've got a lot more kibble than that. I'm just,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Now radios. Right here.
Right, hi, yes. Fiend.
Yeah. Fia, you sound glorious.
I sound what?
You sound glorious. I'm completely awake.
Those are some really ugly Tapajaros over there.
Just a moment. This game is really loud and I can't stop the sound yet.
Monster Hunter, wasn't it?
It shouldn't need any
Yeah,
narcotics.
I just started it and it's really loud.
What'd you say, sorry, Dora?
I said it shouldn't need any narcotics.
Nah, I'll tame quick enough.
What you guys taming?
Capro female, that's a good one too.
Now look at the stats I wasn't mentioning.
205 melee. Just off the bat. This is before tame, obviously, but that's not bad.
A
actually.
decently high HP for a Capro. Got a lot of green on it too. Underbelly and its
Oh, that's
its
beautiful.
spikes. The other one's more blue, I think.
It's like a purplish color, like the back is on this one.
Yeah, the Tapajaras down the way over here are hideous. They're all sorts of colors.
They are like the parrots of this game, aren't they? That one closest to us, the 55 female's not that ugly.
There's mostly like the purple ones and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, that corrupted Rex didn't take much at all to kill. About 7, 8
Yeah,
arrows.
well, we have really overpowered compound bows.
Yeah, you like the BP we got this morning.
Yes, yes I do. It's prohibitively expensive to make them in mass.
Yeah.
But...
The bows we're using are made from our other blueprint, which is like, what, 200%, I think?
yeah,
Oh, which one's better?
The one you guys found, I think?
the one we got off you. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I just jumped over someone, did a 360 there, and just landed and kept going. We just stopped and looked. Hilarious.
Too bad we can't find a Tapajar like the one that Marcus and them found in Volume 2, because it was literally green and orange, and it was like a
Oh.
pumpkin, and they called it pumpkin.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you. Guys,
Okay. Bye.
Bye. See you later.
See ya.
User left your channel.
Jade. Jade,
Hmm. Hmm.
you want to see a baby Capro?
Yes. I want to see lots of baby Capros once I'm done with the tapes.
Baby long boys. Or leggy boys.
Yes.
I have to wait till we get the fridge, but yeah.
Can he wait? This is gonna come out 224.
Yeah, yeah, with Kibble it
224.
should come out with all the levels, which is about 72?
74.
74, okay.
99.9% turning efficiency. It'll probably go down a little bit more
It
before then.
should keep all of those. When you use the perfect kibble, it's supposed to not lose any bonus levels. Which is why you use it on, like, the perfect high level tames, like a 150.
It is literally taken us 3 weeks to find this fucking thing.
That looks right.
Jade, Rex Slayer.
Wonder if it's another drop Rex or not.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay.
This camera angle is really weird.
Yeah, they it's quite close third person.
It's not that it's close, it's that it's like way off to the side.
Oh, there's an offset. I think you can change that in the menu.
Okay, I haven't been able to open the menu yet.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, wait, no, there it goes. Okay, it was just for that part. Can I escape yet?
I think I've got the thing set up. I just gotta make the foundations.
Nice. I'm looking forward to our practically impenetrable bunker when we get that thing set up.
Yeah, metal cliff platform with tech building pieces.
One thing I will say about that game, Riley.
Yeah.
It's a little grindy, a little
That's
bit.
fine.
You'll have to, if you want to make a full armor set of a monster, sometimes you'll have to fight it maybe 6-7 times, maybe more if you're unlucky.
That's okay. Oh my god, those are little bunny ferrets.
Mm-hmm. You can capture them later on with this net, and you get a little personal house, and you can put them in the house. And there's super rare, they call it endemic life, but there's like really rare endemic life that will only spawn at certain locations. And if you scare them off, then they might not spawn again for another couple of hunts before you can find them again. There's people that go around hunting them specifically, that's all they do.
Yeah, Atlas comes out in a couple days, so if it's free to play,
Yeah.
that's something we can look into playing.
Is there talk of it being
Well,
free
right
to
now
play?
there's no price
It's-
tag or anything on it, so I don't know if they're gonna put a price tag or if they just. It doesn't say. There's no free to play tag. There's literally nothing. It just says it unlocks in 4 days. So I haven't found anything on it. I'll do a quick search, but I don't think it's gonna pull up anything.
Would you like to see Monster Hunter me, Riley?
I'm still at the tutorial.
No, I can link your screenshots on Steam.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the character creation model thingy, but here you go. Should be uploading on Steam in a second. There you go. That's the hairstyle I wish I could have for Jade in ARK, but I
Yeah,
can't.
any attempts at searching free to play just keeps pulling up a different game entirely.
Hmm.
So no confirmation if it's gonna be free to play or not. We'll have to wait. We'll have
It's
to
just
wait
got
till it
no
unlocks,
price.
or unless they update it.
I'll probably have the price added soon. I'm just worried to what it's gonna do to to ARK.
Well, Ark will still exist. It's just because Ark
No,
will have
I mean-
dinosaurs and everything, and that's still going to be Ark's main unique feature. This is more of a
Yeah,
fantasy game.
It looks like they are planning on still doing stuff for
But yeah,
Ark,
they're still doing
so-
expansions for Ark.
No. I meant ARK-RP.
Oh yeah,
Is
the
what
server
I'm
when
saying.
it comes out, there's a chance the server it's going to be around the holidays anyway, so the server's going to drop and probably die off for a short while, but hopefully people don't forget.
I think Poseidon is looking into a server or what server we're going to. He said he was in contact with the devs.
But for
something.
Atlas,
Yeah.
I was curious about that because I know they said that there's full on modding, but they're like their server. According to this, the server worlds hold like what 40,000 people.
That's modifiable. That's not like a must.
Uh-huh.
Only has ever.
But it's possible to have them up to that size, and makes also because of such that massive size. I imagine the landscape is according to this, it's 45,000 square kilometers, which is about. Trying to find an accurate number to put this into context. It's like I want to say that's about 500 times bigger than Altus on Arma. And that's a huge map.
The maps are also modifiable. It's all changeable, so you don't have to worry about
It's pretty
it
much
being too
being
big
advertised
for
as like one of the most moddable games possible.
Mm-hmm. It's basically on the Unreal Engine, so it is.
And they have some kind of skill system as well. 15 disciplines
Yeah.
with over 300 skills, and lock trees with feats. I've got that RPG element. Characters with sliders, morphs, muscle tones, stuff like that. You
Can't wait
can
for that
even per
being-
pixel design your own permanent tattoos and then draw war paint on top of that too.
Wait, per pixel.
Per pixel.
So none of this weird.
I mean, the ARK
Like,
one is kind
yeah.
of per pixel, but it's a lot higher. Like the
Yeah.
pixels are larger, I guess. So it might be the same, or it might be it might be an improved version. We'll have to like see.
Hmm. Here we are. Ironmore is home.
Come see this good girl.
She's got like 300 melee.
Let's see. Base stats. Yeah, 300 melee. Lord.
It's gross. I'm just gonna go make her a saddle.
I didn't write any of his stats down, but I could probably go look
It's.
back on the VOD.
I was gonna say it's not the most important thing. We just want imprinted
Yeah,
ones, right?
imprint ones. Though we could fill our pool with gators, and that would be quite terrifying and kind of a deterrent because those things grab you and they drain your stamina. And then you're sitting there while turrets and doggos are trying to munch you, so even if you do kill it, you're gonna get surrounded by everything else. And basically, it's if
Yep.
you're up here on foot, it's not gonna be pleasant.
We don't have enough shit and carrot and actually I think we do. It's just
Might
out
be
of
out of
range,
range.
which is weird because I can usually pull to that one in there. I'll make it inside. Actually, I don't need to make it inside because it's made in your inventory.
Yeah, if I place this replicator in the middle of our first floor, it actually clips through the ceiling.
Fucking hell.
And our walls are
Wait,
yeah,
in
in
here?
here. Our walls are 4 high. So if with it flat on the ground, it clips through the ceiling still.
How much?
Are
we talking like Jackie Riley's one or more?
I'm trying to get an angle to where I can actually see that properly. Is that on the floor? That's on the floor. Probably about another wall. So it needs like
Fucking
5
hell.
walls high.
That's obnoxious. That's so stupidly big.
So I'm going to try and find some place to place it over here, probably next to the doggos. I'm gonna have to move a lot of these animals though, so they're not.
Hmm.
Cause I'll pick it back up, but I need to be able to use it to make the foundations and walls and stuff.
Uh-huh. Do I put her over that side or do I keep her next to
Probably
Snaggle?
over with the other one.
Yeah. Oh, I love that bassy growl they do.
Yeah, if we get a bunch of them, we're just gonna hear that all the time.
Good, because it's so soothing. Like how Johnny's like, no, it's not. And she's just like, but it is.
It's just,
Okay, they already taught me how to move. Why is the press WSD thing coming back up again?
It's weird. It actually comes in help sometimes because there's like commands and stuff you can do with the weapons. If you're in the middle of an attack chain, it'll keep what you can do next in that attack chain up.
Mm-hmm.
So that
That's
bit's
nice.
handy.
Yeah,
But-
I just got to town and it's trying to teach me how to walk again. It's like, how the fuck did I get here?
yeah. Get ready for lots of cat puns, by the way.
why?
Oh. Yeah, Riley. Yeah. Monster Hunter is, it's full of puns, and cat puns in particular. Because, you know, the little cat people.
That just sounds perfect.
Mm-hmm. You just have to wait a meowment, and then they'll be able to talk to you. They're going to teach you a lot of Mew stuff quite quickly, and I wish they were on a higher caliber than that, but they're not. that game series kept Capcom afloat. Oh dear, what's this? What the hell? That is... That's awesome. You want that? There's going to be so many kids that are
You have
playing this
no
game
clue
that
what the
stumble
fuck that
across
is.
that and have no idea.
What?
What I just linked.
There's
I'm
a
looking.
Take On Me reference in... I... That's so good.
Do these tech sleeping pods need tech generators? Or do they just
Don't
need
think
normal
so.
electricity? Or do they not need anything?
I don't
It
think
says
they
it runs
need
on
anything, but I'm not
electricity.
sure.
I think it says it just runs on electricity. You have to have the recipe to use them, right?
I don't know.
Okay, that was amazing.
Riley?
Yeah,
Do you have to have the recipe to use the tech pods?
yeah, you have to have the Ingram unlocked.
Okay.
Anything tech you can't use without the Ingram.
Right.
Real
okay,
quick, I
okay.
need to check our polymer storage before I power this thing up. I don't want to start making stuff and not have polymer.
Oh, it's almost the same hairstyle I use.
Mm-hmm. That's a DLC one. We've got just over 3,000.
Ah.
It's something like... It was something like $2 or something. It's cheap.
Why is the freaking... I don't want the... I'm not using a controller.
Oh, is it giving you the wrong inputs?
No, it's giving me when I shift tab to get Steam to bring Steam up. It's the controller HUD, not the regular HUD.
I don't know how to stop it from doing that.
I'll be honest, I think we might need more polymer.
Yeah. Alright, we've got a bunch of organic and that.
No, we
We don't.
Oh, look at all those bullets.
Bullet. Is that enough?
Ask Rowan
Gonna check.
to get our polymer sloth out and make you some. Maybe.
I don't know. She's on.
Gotta figure out which ones need,
She's not.
I think we just have to fill up 4 turrets, and this is enough right here for 2, so...
Okay. What time is it actually? Because. Oh shit! It's like 2 a.m. nearly.
Fine, sleep is for the weak.
I need sleeps.
I wonder if I'd set the pin code for the other ones. I did. Find out.
Here's a more actiony looking screenshot from my character. It's in the middle of one of the cutscenes in the game.
Nice.
But yeah, those are glasses. Yeah.
So this
I-
game can be played solo and with people?
Yes. It scales the more people you have in the quest, so it's technically easier alone. But yeah, and you don't get any more rewards for playing with people. It's just
Okay.
kind of fun that way.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I could play this by myself when I didn't want to deal with people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, entirely.
If we have enough.
What is it you're trying to make?
We are short about 150 bullets. I think. Yeah, 150 bullets.
Alright, I'll go get a last load of stone, because I think we've got enough flint to cover that. And then I'll go to bed.
Oh, we may actually, hold on. We've got gunpowder here, so.
Oh,
So yeah, I was just looking off the last batch that I made, so we may not need any. Put all these bullets back so I can actually. Properly.
I just realized I can start making the drones and stuff in this thing. Yay. And the tech quit saddle. Tepe saddle, I mean. I'm tired, leave me alone. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up too.
Yeah, once the beds are up, I'm gonna probably make the beds as well. I've pulled the materials
Wait,
from
did
them.
you say a jail?
Huh? Sorry?
Did you say you were making a jail? What?
No, the Tepe saddles.
Ah.
I said Quetz saddles by accident. No, we're not making a jail, because Jade's duo has basically turned around and has said back in Salcard they either exiled or killed their thieves, so that's what she's gonna do. And since she's not in a position to exile people, she's just gonna shoot them. Obviously, Riley can be there to tell it no murdering people because of petty theft, but actually, I forget who it was. Who it was saying that she shouldn't just kill the thief because of him
I think it
thieving
was Quinn.
things. Jade turned around. Yeah, that was it. Jade turned around and said he threatened my fucking life.
And then
for
he's
my
just like,
stuff. And he
oh,
was just,
okay.
oh,
Yeah, seems fair.
Yeah.
I think that was Riley.
No. It was on the platform with.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
After that robbery, after I announced it over the radio, people
came over.
People flocked. Concordia came. Basically, the whole of Concordia that were online at the time came over. Quinn came over. Aiden came over. Johnny, and there must have been like 9 or 10 people.
There's a
up
lot of
there,
people.
including us, and we were all debating whether or not we should kill the guy.
Ah!
Are
Concordia are
bows worth
just
it
like,
to use, or should I go with a sword since I'm going by myself?
I would highly recommend a melee weapon for your first weapon. Because the bows and stuff take a little bit of an extra level. The bows have infinite ammo, the normal bow, but they have these things called coatings that let them apply like a poison coating to the weapon if you hit
Gotcha.
them enough. But they're finite. But the bow guns use ammo, and once that ammo's up, you either have to craft more or deal with it. But I'd recommend a melee weapon at first until you're used to the game's systems a little, and then
Okay.
going to... There's like a practice range you can go to if you go inside your house. It'll let you test all the weapons and stuff for free.
Okay,
In fact,
cool.
you get given one of every weapon for free at the start.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking through the weapons and trying to decide which one I want.
Sword and Shield's a good starting weapon. It's a good weapon in general. Trying to think. I really enjoy the Great Sword, but It's
Yeah, I
more of a hit and
generally
run.
don't like the big swords because they're so, I prefer to be fast.
Dual
Wait,
swords,
Metal
long sword.
bagpipe as a weapon? What the fuck?
So you play songs with the hunting horn, and you apply buffs
You're
to your
bard,
party with it.
quite literally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when I have people to play with, I will be a bard.
It's a very strong weapon. It's a little complex because you got to memorize the well, you don't have to even memorize it anymore because it's kept on your screen at all times.
Wait, I press buttons like bards used to do in EverQuest 1?
Kinda. When you swing the weapon to attack, it plays a note at the same time. When you play, you can play a few notes, and then you press a button, and you'll play a song based off of those notes, and then you go back into your rhythm. But it's like I said, there's YouTube videos on it as well if you need a better explanation. There's a YouTube channel called Gaijin Hunter. He's really good for it. There's RX as well. There's a few people. If you need any help, though, I can try my best to explain it. Wow, you turned that on and the game just kind of stuttered. Oh wow, 50 XP for what that
I
was.
made 2 tech sleeping pods, like, instantly.
Nice. What else can we use this for while it's here?
I'm trying to make the, building stuff.
How much XP is that? Hold on. Nice, 25 XP. I found it.
No, that's not
Don't forget
25,
to use
that's
the-
like 300.
I'm getting 25 each one.
Yeah, that's about 300 for me, I guess.
Oh no, 200 I'm getting per. Nice.
That's definitely 300.
Well, I get less, obviously, because I'm not
That's a lot.
doing the crafting. Yeah, I should level. I'm just gonna hang around until I get this level.
Got about 10 minutes of crafting. See what I can make.
Question is this paintable?
Yes. I believe it is.
Nice.
I know the turrets are, because Bean's tech turrets are all pink at the moment. You know that whole stone building that they have up there, the triangle? That's all
Yeah.
pink. The whole thing.
Yeah, that's a certain name that shall not be named. But we all know who it is. I love that meme. In awe of this lad, absolute unit. Holy shit, Cat's on the server again.
Who?
Katak, the guy that played Argus.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Was he around Volume 9? A different character?
No. Once Argus died, he basically stopped playing.
Oh.
He was done for the rest of that volume. But it was like right at the end of the volume when he died, so basically he wouldn't have had time to establish a new character and do much. This is why I turned this off, right?
No. That'd be a quick way for me to break your arm. We are missing Crystal.
Are we seriously? Give me 5 seconds. Where's the
I'm
dough?
gonna see what I can make that doesn't involve crystal. Unfortunately, not a lot.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'll bring you more crystal than you know what to fucking do with.
There's two crystal deposits on the backside of our
No,
building.
don't bother. Never go for the crystal deposits. It's completely pointless. Take the dough head and hit a lamppost.
Oh, true. Well, there's lampposts and benches back there too, so.
Oh, right, okay.
You know that little platform behind us that's lower on the building?
Oh,
Yeah, there's benches and shit
yeah.
back there.
Also, Riley.
What?
I found Cliffside again. I was flying around looking for benches and things, and I saw this like black shape up on one of the cliffs on one of the platforms. I was like, wait a minute, what? And I flew closer, and it was just like, oh, there's the candles and the chairs. This is Cliffside again. Oh. She's not going to announce it, I see, Lee, because she doesn't want them
Move.
to get embarrassed again.
No escaping this time.
Yeah, I just got 980 crystal
Okay.
from one lamppost. But the Doed gets that much, the Anki doesn't, so... On my way
Trying to
back.
figure out if I need a dinosaur gateway or a door frame. Because it would.
We're not going to be... Are we going to be flying anything huge in there? Taking anything huge in there?
No, but we put dogs in there too.
Then we'll need a big door.
Might as well. Be interesting. Just let me know when you've got the stuff over.
Here we are.
Yeah, you can probably just drop it where it is.
I can go get more if you
It
like.
probably wouldn't hurt, but everything here, you crystal.
Okay. You take it, yeah?
I took a bit. I didn't take all of it yet. I just pulled what I was making.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you need to, though, lamppost will get you all you need from one hit. How many is? Oh wow, tech turrets.
Makes everything else very quickly except for the pieces, like the structures.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to offload the crystal and then go get more, it's fine.
Okay. Do you mind if I just dump it in
Yeah,
the
that's fine.
replicator?
He's got 600 slots.
But yeah, I was flying around and I saw it, and I was just like, this is actually a really nice view. I can see why they took this up. So if there's like really malice people on the server at the moment, so I'd imagine you'd get up there at some point soon and find it smashed up.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke. Though I am tempted to go up there with a sign and just write on it, "Found you."
That's not creepy or ominous at all. Because then they would immediately leave.
Jade. Yeah, just put Jade under the bottom with like a love heart painted on the sign behind it. I showed a picture of Jade to Yuri, and he turns around and says, "Jade looks like an angry lesbian now."
Of course he did.
I said, "You'd be angry too if you lost your eye to a pillow of here," and he says, "You know, fair." Yeah, this is 1,000. You see what I mean? Are you gonna need much more than that?
Probably not.
How are you getting the shards? Oh, we're using.
Yeah, we're using shards. We had like over 1,000, so
Because that's ammo for the.
we'll have to go
tech
farm
turrets.
up more later. Anyways, regardless.
Okay. Oh
Did you turn it off?
no, it turned
Okay.
off.
It shouldn't have run out of power yet. It's supposed to last for about 10 minutes. That was not 10 minutes. The fuck was it making?
Yeah, those.
Short one. Did you pull an element, I guess, to...
Yeah, I pulled it over to power.
Alright, I didn't finish making the walls.
You got all this worked out, I take it?
Somewhat. I'm getting the basis to start up, and then I'll come back over here and make more.
Oh, you can't even pinlock it, that's
Nope.
infuriating.
That's why it's going to be secured inside of giant building of tech.
Tech vault. Yeah.
Actually, probably have to make more walls than those.
Well, it needs to be, you said 5 high at the least? I'm just gonna go test something. Once I've done this, though, I definitely need to go to sleep.
Alright.
It's really weird that sometimes we can see how many dinos we have, and then at other times we can't. You know, the number. The capras look really cute together. I love it.
Oh. I heard the plank, and my first thought was grenade. I am so used to that.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the yellow, this would be Riley's colors.
Yeah.
Oh wow, they level up. Am I just putting into weight on this thing?
Yeah. I think its stamina should be, what, 1,500?
Yeah. 1,512 at the moment. It barely seems to use any. Another thing you probably was just like, wait a minute, what? When I said I'm just gonna try something, and then you heard the tink tink noise, that must must not have
No,
helped the case.
not at all.
Okay, so the quets cannot fly between the gap to get to where we're building. So you know.
Okay.
So, Argent trips. is what I'm thinking. When we get one, by the way, the vivarium would probably be a good place to put the quets, because then it can lay the exceptional eggs we need for the kibble.
Wondering how you make the vivarium. It's supposed to be a tech thing, but look in here. Yeah, you don't make it in here. That'd be the crafting table, and if it's not the crafting table, then I don't know how people are making it.
Level 100.
Yeah,
as
I mean,
well.
I've got it unlocked, but
Oh right.
S plus crafting station, yeah. But we can't play it. We can't make the S plus tech turrets, even though we have it unlocked, because we need the S plus tech replicator. But we don't have any plus stuff other than the vivarium and the charge station.
Hmm.
But try and make a generator. See if we have enough polymer and element metal.
We got 600 polymer.
It's gonna take 500.
Well, that was quick.
Just watch it disappear.
Yeah, it just went.
Ow. And it was
Oh,
already.
was
By the time you
crafted.
realized it was disappeared, it was already crafted. It's like instant.
Weird how certain bits are like that, but not others. Selling
Yeah,
element.
not likely. One of the most valuable and hardest to obtain resource.
Hmm.
Luckily, all this stuff is lightweight. I think every
Yeah.
individual piece, no matter what, weighs 4 pounds.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
So you can still probably run around quite easily.
I'm putting a lot of it up here on the crafting table for now. That way, I can keep it locked up and secure.
Okay. Well, I'm happy. We got the Capro finally. And we have this all running now. So yay! Leggy girl.
You seen any drones today?
None. But, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if people are even going to bother with us anymore after that. Because that's kind of an example of what can happen if you come up here without planning it anyway. Are you bay watching?
Yeah, I've got a lot of walls. Are you naked?
I'm about to log off. Yes.
Just stare at you while you walk upstairs.
Frickin' filth. Filth! That's what you are.
Dude.
I liked when Marcus was looking around the house and he runs up and is like, "Oh god, there's a naked person up there." And I was just thinking if I was actually online at the time, I'd have been like, "Yeah, like
You already log off?
complaining." Yeah,
Alright,
just
well.
logged off.
You may.
What did you do?
You'll have to watch stream to find out. I was trying to catch you before you logged out, but you were already there.
I mean, I'm not gonna get on to the stream in time to see what you
No.
did, but I'll be able to get to this place in the VOD because it'll replay from where I last tuned out. So
About 2 hours 47 minutes in.
yeah, there you go. Right, so when I next time I start up the stream, when I start it up in the morning
I'm back.
with my drink and stuff, it'll start me at that point, so I can rewind a little bit and see what horrendous, heinous act you did while I was logging out.
Fine.
You spy on Duo when he's streaming?
She watches all the VODs in the
I
morning.
watch the VODs after, yeah. When I'm sat there having breakfast and I watch bits and pieces of VODs, just kind of skipping about, see if I see anything interesting happening. Holy shit! Oh no, wait, I misread that. That's the most time played, and Neko is on there. I thought, wait, Neko's back on the server? Because I thought it was under active players, I was like, oh yay! No. Finn is asking after her lost people now,
Aw.
and talking about that there's a clear evidence of someone attacked them,
Yeah.
but they can't find where their people have gone, and she's worried, and it's just like, oh.
No. That's sad.
Feels.
Yeah. People are, like she said, I've got Jade asking people now and again over the radio, have people seen Neko or Becca about recently? They used to be they're friends with Finn, and they used to live over there, and there's apparently signs of an attack, and like loads of people have just been like, I don't even know who those people are, and it's just like, oh.
Aw.
Like, I see that what happened to them is probably never gonna get found out. So the fact that they were Giga Lunch is OOC knowledge at this point.
I like how the tech
Yeah.
building pieces like phase into existence.
It is pretty fucking cool. Okay, both. I'm heading to bed.
Hey Jade.
Nice chatting to you both. Nighty night.
Nighty night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh, who left?
Jade?
Okay, where'd she? I zoned out.
She go
Where'd
to
she
bed.
go?
You just said
Oh.
night.
Oh, I didn't say goodnight.
Yeah, somebody in the Q&A was asking about the turret 25 rule, and they're asking if does it mean you can have 25 in one block, or is it based on how they're spaced out? Can you have more or such? Like, no, it's just 25 max. We don't need those big PvP bases that are littered in turrets.
Yeah, no, that would be a bad idea.
The damn fucking victory music fucking startled me. Okay, that's
What?
snapping. Not placing. I made the tech bridge thing, the new item. It creates that, like, rainbow bridge, basically.
Yeah.
I can't get it to place for some reason. I've got a snap point,
Oh
but
no.
it's connecting exactly where I want it to connect. It looks really good. It just won't place. How dare you?
Oh no.
Working.
Gather all the plant life.
Obstructed. How? That's the same snap point I was looking at a second ago. I want this thing place. This thing won't place. So frustrating. It's showing up green. Like, no.
Oh, I hate when that happens. You gotta find just the right angle
Well, here's the
to
thing.
push it.
There's no. If I change the way I look, it changes the direction the bridge is supposed to be facing. Therefore, it says the bridge is obstructed. So I have to look the direction I'm placing it. But it just doesn't want to place. And I'm looking up a fix or anything, and it looks like a lot of people are apparently having this fucking issue with this thing.
Ah.
Hmm. Oh, this thing seems to be a piece of shit. Just doesn't want to work at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, apparently it was working, and then people are saying that it's not working anymore, and it's just like... It apparently thinks your cliff platforms count as an enemy foundation for some fucking asinine reason.
Oh.
Yeah, this thing's janky. Stop the punch. This.
Do you mind if Rick gets pulled down?
It's fine. It just... No, I'm streaming, so...
User was moved to
Yeah,
your
just
channel.
letting you know, Duo streaming, so...
Oh, okay.
If you want, we can go up to Pupper Pen and talk if you need to.
That's important. I was just gonna ask you about that manor. I ended up taking
Ah.
a new one.
Oh, nice. I'll probably be on tomorrow or something. I'm just really groggy and not feeling great today.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not good. But yeah, you and Finn both want to mate with my mana, so...
What was the stamina on yours again? Do you remember?
The best stam on mine is 1,470.
Ah, so you're like a couple points higher than my new one. I
What's your
recently
new
tamed
one?
one yesterday. It's got 1,440.
Nice. Oh, nice. That's good.
Yeah.
What's your best HP?
Let me pull up my sheet. Our best HP is 6,930.
Alright, your best HP is better than mine. Mine is 6,435. What's your best melee?
That does not look right. I'm gonna write the wrong stat there. Oh god, what have they done? Should be like 361 or something like that.
Alright, that's the same as mine then. But yeah, we can do something with that tomorrow. Today I'm just
Yeah, it's all good. Like I said, like I've got a new baby growing up at the moment. It's
Alright, Johnny,
tomorrow,
let's see if you
so-
can, land over here without...
It's literally got...
Oh, did you really land in the spikes?
sounds like Johnny.
He's trying to land without crashing on the trees. Those...
Oh.
Yeah.
Because it breaks
Yeah.
the trees.
Tell him.
He's
or
already
I can
he's-
tell him.
flying back and forth at the moment.
Use the ice breath to kind of control where you're going. It slows you from falling, and you can kind of tweak your movement a little bit
He landed in the
without
pool.
dashing.
Just barely.
Yes.
And yeah, the spikes at the very top are to keep people from sitting up there. But he landed on the first set.
Yeah, 361.
Microphone muted.
Alright,
Yeah,
what
the
is it?
newest
Oh,
baby
blueprint.
came out at 230
Nice.
level wise.
Yeah. I've just
Okay.
been having a bad month, so
Yeah, that's all
Haven't
good.
been
Yeah, I
on
can
it
put him
since
in
the
our
winter.
storage and see.
To check, see what your stamina was, whether it was about the same or mine was better or worse.
yeah.
All good. As I said, I'm in no rush. My female's in cooldown at the moment, and the new baby
Okay.
is still a
Perfect.
juvenile, so...
Yeah. Well, I haven't. My stamina one is female.
We'll just have
too.
to let
I
Jade
haven't
know
been able- I
when
bred
she's
her
awake
once,
again.
but the baby didn't get the stamina.
Yeah. Sucks. I'm not sure whether, Constance is gonna breed my female again. She really wants this black
Oh, we got
colored
another gator,
fur.
by the way.
The black
Good
colored
stats.
fur is nice.
We finally found the female.
The new one that I got, he actually has, black and purple scales. Or black
Oh,
and blue.
nice.
Black purple. It's like a black purple blue scale.
So who knows?
Oh,
Maybe
I
we'll
might
get
need
pink
those scales in
gators
my line. That sounds really
and
pretty.
just spread the
Who
infection.
had the cyan one? I think so. Did someone post a while ago that they had a cyan monarch in the screenshots?
I don't know.
Oh, we clearly gotta spread it to make sure every animal is, you know, pink. Clearly how it has to happen. Oh, is it that time of day?
They got a green wing. Red 892's got a green wing mutation. And looks like Artemis has got a red fur mutation. That's pretty cool looking.
Oh wow, yeah.
I don't
haven't
think that's
done
how
it.
that works.
And again, I haven't done as much breeding as I would have liked.
Oh
'cause
boy.
Life.
Yeah, we've been kind of busy with other stuff.
Oh, that was a lag spike. What the hell?
Yeah, Artemis has the
Yeah, it's
blue, the
been
cyan
quite a while.
mutation. It's pretty. Oh, I have scales that would go really good with that. That don't have that hideous green.
Oh yeah, there it is. Further up. That is really cool looking.
I'll have to poke her later.
I think she mentioned something about
I
it.
feel up to actually dealing with people.
Yeah, all good. Sucks that you're not feeling well.
No, it's like
Oh,
I'm
a meteor shower.
getting used to 4 medications and I got some sort of cold on top of it.
Yeah, it is rough. I feel you there. I've just recently gone through that too, so. I mean, your body trying to adapt to medications while
Yeah.
sick.
The
Not
bow
a
I've
good
got right
thing.
now is pretty good, so get
Yeah.
one produced even better than that, that'll be pretty amazing.
Oh, shit. Where this baby scales more look darker when it was a baby. Wait, was it a purple or was it the other one that was purple? Oh.
I mean, they're pretty good. Punch right through armor and the toughest hide. I go out hunting with it a lot and takes animals down in very few arrows. Even the really strong ones.
Yeah, so it's like a black, blue, and purple shifting on the scales. It looks really nice.
Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
And the baby end up getting all the good colors and the good stats. So it's like
Yeah, it just takes
the best of
practice.
every stat that we have. And it's male, so that's useful. Oh wait, do you have the white or have you got the purple fur?
Oh, no, that's there to build the lab.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to come up and
It's gonna get moved.
speak to you about that. Said,
I can show you the
gonna head off
lab.
and got a few
It's
things
actually
to
pretty close.
around the house, so
All right, take care.
But it's
you're
not
feeling better
anywhere
soon.
near being done
Thank
yet.
you.
bye guys.
It'll probably be
Bye.
easier though to
User
take the
disconnected from
Tapajara.
your
I don't think
channel.
your dragon's gonna fit. Let's just grab the tape that's sitting over here. Pretty close. One landed right on the edge of the city. Well, we'll be safe in here, so. Didn't know this here was here, huh? I stumbled across it. I was like, okay, well this is actually pretty hidden, and we need to make a tech lab for all the stuff. So I was like, all right, we'll just throw it back here. And because that openings on each of those little vents, I guess, are so small, you can't really fit any large animals there. Makes it pretty useful for getting over here. And once this is up and running, we've got the machinery in here. I think I'm gonna try and use one of those blueprints Fiend gave us to try and make a force field. So if we need to, for some reason, we have to like bunker down, we'll just come into here and throw the force field up and wait for help. Should buy us plenty of time. That's why it's kind of over here to protect this building. Probably won't have any turrets over here. Here. Probably, if I did put a few here, it wouldn't be a lot. Nah, I'd probably just put them on top of the building and everything. That way, when the force field goes down, the turrets can open up. Sort of, again, it's more to protect the lab than anything. I don't know. Not sure. Might be able to. I honestly don't know. Been trying to get this bridge thing to work, but it's a little finicky. Yeah, it's this piece of equipment that's supposed to be able to extend some kind of bridge. At least that's what the blueprint says. I can't get it to work for some. Place. I hate this. Yeah, I tried that, but I couldn't get it to connect with this any, and it was bizarre. I mean, it looked like I could place it, but it was going to place it all the way further back. So I could try that again, see what happens. Yeah, I would move just slightly. No, it just doesn't want to place. No, it doesn't want to work at all. It's just, I don't know. I can't seem to get it to work. I'll probably tweak it a little bit later. I just, I don't know. It's supposed to be able to be, that way it's retractable. That way we can have it extend out when we need to get over, and then pull it back when we need to lock this place down. Well, it looks like it's supposed to go into place properly, it just doesn't want to. No, the way its schematics are showing, it can go at an angle. Not a very steep angle, but it can go at an angle. I'll just have to mess with it. Figure it out myself. But hopefully the rest of this gets put into place fairly easily. God, he's right on the edge. Oh? Stop. Probably not a bad idea. I still need a way for us to get over. Because it's got to have room for that big replicator thing. And you saw how big that thing is. It's going to take up most of the space here, so we're not going to have room for any big flying animals. Maybe. I'll give it some time, see if it, whatever's wrong with it fixes itself. We'll see. I might need quite a lot of materials, though, to finish this. Have to go check our storage. I think we're actually out of polymer now. It doesn't have to be too complex, just literally litter it in spikes. Probably saw all the spikes we have sitting up on those ledges. Somebody was sitting up there spying on us before, so that's why all those spikes are up there now. I didn't get the name, but they climbed up the top of our building, and I asked them what they were up to, and they were, I don't know. They came back down, and I called them out over the radio when I saw them sitting up there spying on me. And they came all the way down and asking about our towers, the black ones, and I told him to leave. And eventually he fucked off. He was wearing, like, brown riot gear on a black enforcer. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. That's pretty accurate. You know who it is? Is that what his name is? I guess I've heard his voice over the radio a couple times, but I'd never heard a name. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. He was snooping around here. Okay. I have no idea who they are normally, so I think with all the turrets and the spikes now, they're gonna be deterred enough to stop spying on us. At least for now. I did see a drone the other night, but I didn't get to shoot it in time. It flew off. Oh, well, that's what the turrets are for. Yeah, those large, I guess they're kind of like glacial spikes of some kind. The mountains that surround the village. Probably put some spikes up there just so they can't sit up there with like a rifle or something. How your towers coming along? Ours are practically done. I need to get the last of the ammo loaded in. Or did I load it in? I think I just need to turn them on. Yeah, I wish I didn't have to do all of this. I mean, just gonna do this lab anyways, but the towers I didn't want to have to do. But literally woke up to somebody robbing Jade, so. And after Riley got robbed, I was planning to, so that just pushed it further. And then that 7 dude, I guess, comes around and starts spying on us. Somebody's very interested in us. Or are they? You certain about that? I remember you mentioning something like that. There's somebody from Nostrovia. I didn't know if that was him or somebody else. Yeah, I have no idea who that would be. Oh, sounds like a vein is sprouting up somewhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go out and get more as well, because the lab alone is gonna take quite a bit. I got some of those tech turrets manufactured as well. Don't have all the stuff to really have them up and running all the time at the moment. Sure, I'll come out and help.
I'm heading off. I'll see you tomorrow.
Microphone
Okay.
activated.
I
User disconnected from your channel.
2 people? Okay. I think that should. I could probably bring one of the Spinos. Leave it on one side, just make it smack stuff while I run around with the gun. I did one of the smaller ones by myself, in a Volano. Just left the Volano to shoot at stuff at one side while I went around with a sword and a rifle, killing everything else. Got me, I think, 100 or so hard element, which was nice. Yeah, I'm probably need a whole lot to finish this. It's about a plate per each of these foundations and the walls and stuff like that. And then some of the other stuff's a lot more expensive. I think I'm low on polymer though at the moment. I'll probably have to go make some. I usually make the hard stuff, so it's not too bad. Yeah, because you're not getting it for free. But it still doesn't expire. So I can use it anytime. I can just stockpile the hard stuff and hold on to it till we need it. Well, anyways, I should probably get back to work on this. Got quite a lot to do. Yeah, probably a good idea. Yep, I'm gonna go put them up in our blueprint storage and have her look at them in the morning, sort them out and stuff. Though we don't have too many blueprints, so it's not too hard to sort out. I will. On both accounts. Yeah, attack bridges doesn't want to work for some reason. Sucks. Need to make lots more foundations. Send it compound box. Unpowered. Run off electricity because we do have a generator in here. No. I'll put it in there. I didn't. Yeah. Really? Ground or snow? Itch. Really bad one on my arm. If this works. Oh. Okay. All the turrets are up and online and powered. How's that snapping with wire? It's not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to hide everything. Part of hide nearby wires. Unclear. That's just kind of in the wall next to the baby and the urgency that we need. Could technically place one of the generators and let the generator power it while I'm working. Though, check storage. I think we need polymer. Yeah. Obsidian and paste. What's our paste like? Food. looks like somebody's already cleared out the dams. Not what I wanted to hit, asshole. There's like no people up. Try to get what I can. Looks like someone very recent, very late. I want to kill it because it's 145, but see if I I've killed so many 140s and 150 beavers. His helmet does not have durability. I'm surprised Jade hasn't made a new one because much of a choice, it wouldn't leave me alone. That helmet's great. Hate helmet. Stupid bird. Are you all high levels? Full on walls up there now. They're parasaurs. Is that a bionic Giga? Looks like it. that is. I thought we were told not to use them, but honestly, they don't. Walls are nice. Walls are very well done. Base in general looks really nice. Pretty sure. Kind of hard to see. Rams from. Three. Sure. There's two here. Alright. Be fine on stick. Really? It's easier. A lot of beavers. pretty haul. Nope. Stupid fucking bird. Swear to God. Why are you not diving? Bird! Are you fucking retarded? Did you just figure out how to, like, not work? There we go. Alright, that should taste that. Why is that back? Why is this thing not hiding wires? Still there. I don't know why it did that. Beavers do an ungodly amount of damage. It's one of those days where it's just like meteor storm. Because I can't really do a whole lot at the moment. There we go. Tech replicator. Huh. It's not here anymore. I don't feel comfortable with being this high up. I wonder if it actually... Did it get pulled down or did it get hit by a meteor and just somehow get destroyed? Because that would be both amusing and terrifying. don't think it can. But I'll watch for a second just to see if any of these get close. That one was really close. Fuck, yeah, I was kind of curious if a meteor hit it. That one landed inside the city. Uncomfortable with that one. Oh! Fuck, that was close. I don't know if there's a shield at the top of this. Because it looked like that one was going to hit the building almost head on. In fact, that one looks like it's coming straight at me. Okay. These are like sketch, because it's kind of hard to tell at what angle these things are approaching from. Some look like they dip lower, some like they dip way higher. This makes me wonder, when they do extinction servers, not the map, but the actual like server setting extinction, where the server's up for about a month and then it wipes regularly, so it's constantly refreshing. I wonder if this is what they do on the last day. Have this shit rain down and bombard the server, because that'd be kind of amusing to watch, and then the server restarts and you can start over. Hello, Jesus Christ. This is gonna go on for a while, so I want to fly over here real quick. Pray to God I don't get clipped. That one's pretty high up. Imagine Fiend's new spot is relatively safe. I haven't seen anything land up here. Try to check on his. Looks good. Yes. Yeah, he's got it slightly intersecting here, which is why I told him to move back some. There's a lot of elements, though. For these corners is to just flattening, starting angles again off the sides. That's how I would do it anyway. And he's got this weird, not perfect triangle in the middle. In fact, he's gonna have a slight gap here. It's because it looks like he tried to face it on the sides. Yeah, we'll see. It's looking good so far, so. Yeah, I'll need to cryopod some of these guys. We got 2 at the moment. I want those on top of that. Our cryopods are getting close to firing. So I didn't see the cryo fridge. Yeah, thing. Depth replicator. Replicator. I didn't see that. I'll have to go back and look. Did that... Hold up. Why does this keep showing up? Why does that cable keep popping up? It's supposed to hide all wires. Like, nope. Shit, an idiot. Didn't wait. To sleep like fuck 5 years. Oh, please don't be stuck. For fuck's sake. Are you serious, game? You're not gonna come here. Alright, well, I literally have to wait for this to wake up because it decided that it wanted to dismount me on top of, like, a tiny segment that doesn't actually fucking knock you off the damn thing. annoying. Just gotta wait for this torpidity and it should push me back off. probably can't do. I have to wait for this stupid shit to wake up anyways. I should have waited it out because that timer expired so much quicker. While still.
Disconnected.
Come on. There we go. Damn. That. Hold on. Data closed.